Hey Mama Wrench, welcome in. Don't forget to set your clocks forward tonight. Alright, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so I'm going to set a destination filter and try and get us back to where we need to go. Did Mr. Snake find his way home? Yes, Ma Dukes. I just let him go. I just let him go. That was like, there's no reason. To chase him down. He was just a little rat snake anyway. He wasn't hurting anything, just keeping the rodents down. So let him do his things. But Butter was definitely letting me know what was up. Let's see, how many did I get today? It's 2 trips, $20, so I like that momentum. All right, I'm back on destination filter set. We are going to ease towards civilization, I guess. I mean, I'm at a convenience store, so, and it's not next to a nudist colony, so I'm not that far out. Please don't start backing up. Please, 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 just let me go. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. I might even do some tunes tonight. Shut that off. Yeah, it started raining right before I went out, and I was like, I'm glad I dried that roof in. So, and a lot of people are needing rides, so this is our night to be out. We got to make up for Thursday night. Everybody was gone home for spring break or for Mardi Gras. This guy was broke down in the middle of the road earlier. Still there. All right, who's got the hot topic for tonight? We talked first jobs Thursday night, first cars last night. What first are we going to do tonight? got here. Heavy Delta Blues by Justin Johnson. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Thanks for trying, though. Let's see what we got here. Looking out my back door, some CCR. It's hard to go wrong here, right? Looking out my back door. Looking out my back door. Come on, any ride will do. We can just go car shopping again. Rusted Roots, send me on my way. I can barely hear it, so that seemed to keep us from getting copyright warnings last night because we played music all night, but it was in the background, and I think I pretty much announced each one of them like it was a radio program. So maybe that's the trick. I haven't told you you're the best today, you're the best. Thanks, Ma. There we go. Pickup 1.6. It's just right up here. And it was a short run too, so there we go. All right, 0.8 on this scoop. They're trying to send me the goofy way. For once, I want to take the main road, and they're like, why don't you go sit to the 12 stop signs? Maybe not. Yeah. All right, you guys are going to get the road view. The chat's going to go away. I will mute on pickup. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Everybody make that right-hand turn into that left-hand lane. Let's all do that together. It was like they were in sync. It was like synchronized swimming. Both driving badly at the same time. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. You're going to pull up way past the line, huh, buddy? I can only give you room. You are in the intersection. Having a nice car doesn't make you a good driver. This is Watsky, strong as an oak. Everything was A-okay. Here's our pickup. She was really calm, and I was really calm with her, but she needed to go to the emergency room, so here we are. She was like, I need to go somewhere like urgent care, like you need to be seen now. She's like, yes. And I'm like, I'm gonna take you right to the emergency room. They can admit you through there. Anyway, that was something. Oh, I forgot to do complete. Dropped her off. She's 5 stars. I hope she's okay. That was $3.77. Bet there's no tip on that one. And I think I'm fine with that. Al, welcome back in, buddy. There I am. I just got the chat back up. I don't know. I caught one early that was really short, like an easy $7 for 3 miles or 2.5 miles or something. So that was nice. And then we had one that sort of took us out into the country. So, but that lady really, she got in the car and I didn't think anything about it. I just thought it was a normal ride. And I saw the destination was the hospital. She was absolutely not wearing scrubs, so I didn't figure she was going to work. Then I realized that she was holding on to her belly, possibly gouting. So I was like, well, we're just going to get you there as fast as possible, but as comfortable as possible. Because it's way cheaper than taking an ambulance. All right, this goofball thing says, I'm still online, but no rides to be had. All right, let me get posted up. We're just really waiting right now. I don't want to roll around too much and blow out all the electricity or the car or the gas out of the car. All right, here we are. I'm sitting at whatever. We did hit platinum last night. Woohoo! 3 trips, $23, so just under $8 a trip. We want to average 10 plus or more. All right, here's one 3 miles away, 4.99. They are at the mall. Okay. No problem. We're at the light to catch the mall, so. I just seem to get these rides where it's like I have to go across town and get them. I'm like, apparently nobody ever goes from this side of town to the other side of town. All right, we're gonna turn them blink. No more rides after that because you're being goofy. Let's go to the mall, Sippy. I'm driving. What are we gonna get? What's the best little spot? They got Spencer's Gift? Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting Metallica after me. You guys, sorry. Where's just a no? All right, we're out of here. Charles Narkley after me or whatever. Get some Annie's pretzels. Get some Annie's pretzels. Maybe go to the A&W and get some root beer. Are gone, so that's part of it. The clubs weren't even hopping last night. I mean, there were a few that had a decent amount of patrons, but all right, air the car out between people. Nobody's had too much perfume tonight, but I know it's going to happen. Miss Fields cookies. Damn it, dude, you are so winning to the next stoplight. fine. Thank you so much. I'm just out doing the meat puppet thing, probably for the last time this week. So I won't be back around till, Tuesday. It's usually when I do Tornado Tuesdays. And I did most of the dishes, so I don't know if we're going to get a dishes stream anytime soon. You're fine, Mom. We're going to the mall. Going to the mall. All right, let's see what part of the mall. That's helpful information. Front half of the mall. By Dillard's. Okay. What other good ones in the mall? I mean, remember record stores? B&G Music. They're the ones that started out sending you tapes through the mail. Nobody remembers this? They'd be like, here, send us a penny, or whatever it was. Send us a penny, we're going to send you a free CD, and so, or tape, or whatever it was. And then they would do that, and get your address, and then they would start sending you, part of the contract was they were going to send you a new CD every month. And if you're not thinking about it, you're like, oh, what, for that penny? Man, this is amazing. No, you get a new CD and a bill. It was like 12 or 13 CDs for a penny. It was something stupid. So yeah, beautiful music collection for a penny. Yeah. Suncoast, get all your movies that way, Sippy. Bust it. Yeah, this mall up here is slowly becoming a ghost town like the other one. But yeah, that was just target marketing. Basically, they were giving you free access to the music, and with that, they were getting advertising for themselves, and then whatever the guys could collect afterwards, and they were literally minting it, like for cheap, the cases and the printing and all that stuff when you do them by the millions or whatever. So they got to do a collections on you. They got your info. That was the Temu of its time. That's why when people are like, why does this cost a penny? I'm like, because they're getting you on the customer roll and putting you in a demographic for marketing. It's just that easy. I mean, that's what Facebook's all about too. It's free. Yeah, it's free for a reason, because you are the product. All right, what do we got? 1.3 on this pickup. And that was the Beastie Boys, in case you didn't know. Let's see what's playing next. Ooh, advertisement. Yeah. Sorry. Got Netflix through the mail. Yeah, I remember that too. And they still have some of those, what is it, Redbox in my town. So you can get the newest movies and watch them on your DVD player or whatever. I don't know. I don't have like a dedicated DVD player. If I wanted to put it on the TV, I would just HDMI cord from the laptop. And then streaming services took over. If I catch this light, this is the best way. That thing turns. Yeah, we're good. Alright, you guys are going to have to get the road view. I've got to turn in here. What else? So I got music yet? This is Richard Cheese. Set the world on fire. Everybody in your crew sucks. Oh my God. He's the best. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Say fuck the world. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Fuck the world. Fuck Oprah. Fuck opera. Fuck a soap opera. Fuck a pop locker. And a cock blocker. If I only could, I'd set the world on fire. Say fuck the world. If I only could, I'd set. Alright, we're just gonna park right in the fire lane because that's how we roll. I think I see these people coming out anyway. Let me get away from these poles. Alright, when somebody comes in, I will mute it. You had a red box at the strip mall, and you could use any bogus credit card. A pin to get and spit out movies for free. That's hilarious. Alright, hang on one sec. My bad, I thought this was my customer. Let me just whip around here because it doesn't look like she's moving, and I'll put the right door to the right side. I still cannot see the shot. So. Hang on, let's see if this is us. You waiting on a ride?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Malik.
Yeah, come on. I don't know what we're listening to, guys. Here, I'll do the announcement here in a minute. Drop off done. Quick and easy. Well, that was an easy $8. Oh, I went offline, and that was 2 orders in a row. No wonder it was $8. That's not good. All right, 1 second. I'll get it to chat. Gig Life, welcome in. You guys check out Gig Life and more. She's got a cool channel. She does SPACs. She does the SPACs and some foods. Maybe Grubhub. I'm trying to remember the ones I hear you say a lot. All right. Sorry. Maybe that was too loud. We are listening to Eric Darius, Night on the Town, on Tornado Radio. WTOR. There we go. All right, really, we're going to look at these numbers. They are not impressive. $28 for rides, so whatever. $7. $7 a ride. We want to be closer to 10 plus to have a nice lucrative night. So, and mileage wise, I've done about 35 miles. So that's not good mileage. $2. So I like to keep track of those when I'm riding around. And yeah, technically I'm turned off. I did 2 in a row there. And I did go platinum last night. Platinum. Gotta say it like that. Platinum. WPLA platinum. And gained absolutely nothing. There was no bonus. I mean, Mr. Uber didn't come shake my hand or anything. Doesn't treat his employees right. He lies to you about surges and stuff. Old man Goober. All right, let's see. Oh, Melissa, you always get a shout out. I try and catch your stuff too when you live. Ooh, this one's available. Is it available or for sale? Ooh, what do the back buildings look like? Low maintenance exterior. It's very bland. Decent formal entrance. 10-foot ceilings will actually help with heating and cooling. I don't know, this service entrance kind of janky looking. What's back here? Also check out Cooking with Guam Girl. How many bays? Ooh. 4 bays. And they're not separated. There's only one small door. I mean, it's required by fire code. And we have another small building over here. It says available. That's what I'm saying. Is it available or is it for sale, guys? Available for sale? So confusing. All right, while I'm stopped, I'm going to check the air in the tires. That's why I came over here, but there's a bunch of people in the parking lot for the hotel, so we're going to sit over here and bask in this light. Yeah, this southern exposure could use a little gussian, but other than that, it looks all right. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes till get fresh. Oh. It's not bad. It's a nice building. It's got the original air conditioner up on the roof, and then a little split cell on the for the offices. And yeah, with 14-foot ceilings, I bet you it's not horrible as far as heating and cooling it goes. All right, let's see what they're doing, y'all. Yeah, y'all check out Gig Life and More and Cooking with Guam Girl. Oh, we got commercials, thanks. All right, Android Auto is back. Started working. It decided it wasn't going to work earlier. What are we looking at here? Looking for a hotspot. I have zero hotspots. That's not boding well for Saturday night. It says it's going to pick up in the next 30 minutes, so maybe I believe them. Kick Out the Jams by MCS. Anybody know the movie that this was part of the soundtrack to? Anyone? Bueller? I mean, I'm just moving it for moving's sake. Oh, and yeah, that's a lease company that has it available. I bet that's a really nice building. Good placement. You don't have to hear it. It's Kick Out the Jams. Kick out the jams. Yeah, the map just looks like pathetic. It's all gray. And this is when Devo would say, go get lunch. Your life is headphones. You get the phone, yeah. I mean, I do like wearing mine. The other day when I was streaming up on the roof, I was wearing them. And, you know, just in my own little world or whatever. But I try not to do that in public, because when I'm out in public, you know, I'm in the world. I don't need to be in my own little world. I need to see what's going on around me. And be aware, because, you know, you got to be able to hear stuff. And then after the headphones went out, I sort of did the same thing. I had the phone just playing in my back pocket, and it just wasn't the same. So. All right, what are we going to end up at? The crispy, crunchy chicken? Yeah, I don't understand. It's like kids have great hearing, and then a lot of times it's like I'll be gaming with somebody and their kid's got their tablet on full volume behind them or whatever. That's all you can hear. Little Spirit in the Sky. That other one, here, I'll give you the catchphrase from that Kick Out the Jam song. The first time I ever heard it in a soundtrack, the catchphrase from that movie was "Talk Hard." There we go. There's your trivia for tonight. Somebody will figure it out. I'm not going to tell you the name of the main actor because that'll kind of give it away. All right, this is back to the spot where we started Uber Eats on the bike, y'all. You have a tiny inner ear, even the kid size fall out. You have the ones behind the ear are okay, but it doesn't seem to help. Oh, you just jam in the docs and tell you not to do. Yeah. That feel after a while, my ears feel all stretched out. So there we go. All right, we're gonna sit here, stealth mode, wait on this thing to make a noise, and I'm gonna switch it to mountain mode. And since I have to sit here and idle anyway, we'll charge the battery. There it is. Yeah, I had a friend, same thing, like she couldn't put anything in her ear. And they have the ones now that just like loop behind and kind of give you the sound like that. I like the idea of that because, you know, my ear's still wide open and I can kind of hear what's going on around me. Yeah, you're supposed to jam those in there, just like Q-tips. It says on the package, like, do not put this in your ear. And I'm like, it feels so good. Why would you pretend that I'm not supposed to put this in my ear? Like, obviously, this goes in here like, it's shaped to go in my ear. It says I'm online. Pathetic. Ma Dukes. Yeah, with those earbuds, the ears. Yeah, the vibration one, you had something like that, Sippy. And for swimming, they really got to hold on. And then I've seen people that do the ones that are kind of around their neck. I don't know. It seems to me like the way to go would be like in a pair of glasses. You just have this little piece that hooks behind your ear. So all you inventors out there, go ahead and steal that idea, as long as I get to use it sometime soon. And you could just fire into the back of the ear. Anyway, whatever. I mean, that would just, I guess, just for people with glasses. But you could get like ones that retrofit for either the flat blades, for the little pin blades. All right, nobody got the trivia question right, so I'm just going to give you another hint. This was also on the soundtrack. Leonard Cohen, Everybody Knows. And if you don't know who Leonard Cohen is, he does a beautiful rendition of the Hallelujah song. All right, see if you recognize this one from a soundtrack. You think they have that for, oh, for the transition glasses. Oh, translation. There you go. Everybody knows the good guy's lost. Everybody knows the fight is fixed. The poor stay poor. Oh, we got a ride 1.9 miles away going south, 4.92, 8-minute trip. So we like that. Everybody knows. It's going to keep playing my music. Nope, it shut it off. Sorry, we got to go back to Bubble Toes by Jack Johnson. Let's see where this pickup is before I even get moving. Between 4th and 7th. All right. All right, lights on, lights off. Yeah, sometimes these names are so weird. I ask them the name, and I'm hoping that they say their name and not mine, because I want to see how they pronounce it. And just remember, the most beautiful thing in any language is a person's name. So be careful how you say it. La da 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 da. Got my bubble toes out. Getting all the green lights. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Nobody figured it out, huh? Nobody's figured it out. Kick out the jams. Everybody knows. And the movie catchphrase was "talk hard." It's a great movie. If I have to start listing the cast off, I'm gonna be upset. All right, we're 1 mile from this pickup. I know this road very well. All right, you guys are gonna get this view. Zoink! Zoinks! Yikes! And this is Us 3. You guys probably know this one. The rest of the album was much better than this song. But this is the one that got all the play on the radio. It's actually a remix anyway. There you go, Ma Dukes. Pump Up the Volume. Starring Christian Slater. There's at least one other person in that later became famous. But that came out right around the time that Christian Slater did Gleaming the Cube, which is like one of his unknown movies. It was a skateboard movie that was made much better than like Rad or BMX or any of those. But yeah, that was a good movie. Pump up the volume. Talk hard, he screams at the end. He's got a pirate radio station. There you go. Check it out. Everybody's always like, oh, there's so many things to watch. Well, that's actually good. That's worth watching. All right, I gotta hide the chat on point 3 from the pickup. Making our turn. And I'll mute you once I get the person in the car. And half the stop signs in this town are all flipped around from that windstorm. Like a bunch of them blew down, so you gotta know where to stop. Yeah, this is the one that got all the radio play, but the rest of the album was much better. Us three, they're definitely worth a listen. All right, let me see if I can find this person. All right, you gotta go on mute, guys. Alright, she was alright. She banged her child seat getting in and out a little. But it's all good. And we accidentally picked up another ride we don't even really want. But it's really close, so no real complaints, Goober. This is, oh my god, Ulrich Schnossness Blunt Menthol. So enjoy, guys. I feel like it's Hearts of Space or something. Alright, we gotta go get this person. They're not very far away. They're 5-0 rated. Name seemed familiar. Same thing with the pickup. So we'll see when we get there. But yeah, it was not horrible routing by the Goober because I was dropping off here and I'm picking up less than a mile away. So, and that was by accident. But I knew it was going to be a close pickup because usually they won't give me one and then say, you know, drop this person off in 10 minutes and then pick somebody else up in, you know, in 20 or whatever. They always try and do a pickup within 5 to 10 minutes. So I've had them yank it from me and give it to a closer driver. It just disappears. It doesn't even say canceled. You get no money for it. Somebody else just happened to come online. All right. The rain is just starting. All right, I still got to air the car out regardless. And I am right on top of this person, so you get that view. I didn't even bring the chat back up. I'll get it in a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Out here trying to hustle up some Dallas so we can pay for our next train pass and garage roof. Plum Menthol. I guess that's probably as close to the name as I can get for this song. And these are middle class homes out here. It's not bad. Sunset Drive. Kind of like that house. Sorry, no time for a tour. We're doing a pickup. I'm right on top of this person, so get this window down so I can scream at him. Shows a pickup on one side and the phone on the other, so this ought to be interesting. It's right here somewhere. I'm right in the middle between 4 houses. This is a goofy pickup. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. Here comes my ride. Oh, some frat boys they're all renting a house together. So he's like, I'm like 5 stars. He's like $5 too. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's an extra five. But that was 2 trips for $10, $5 each. So if there's no tip on that, it was definitely, I'm definitely getting crap tonight. Welcome in, Bruce Bot. Bruce H is unblocked, by the way. Bruce H is unblocked. Bruce, if you're still hanging around, thanks for coming in. Oh, oops. I almost accidentally blocked Bruce Bot too. Jeez. All right, Spice is live out there. If you guys see her out there, give her some love. She just had her 35th birthday. She's celebrating. Rain beginning in 3 minutes. Ooh, this guy. Let's see if he actually did give me a $5 tip. They were like, "Hey, is it cool if we have these open containers?" I'm like, "As long as you don't leave them, I don't care, dude." Like, I was just mad about that guy that left them the other night. Teal Luke, man, all kinds of Lukes in here. Yeah, Christian Slater is the best. He did a horrible one called Cuffs. Uh, that was not fantabulous. And then he did another one with a dog. It was right around the time where the Jim Belushi Canine movie came out. I'm trying to remember the name of that one. It was like him and his dog. Boy and his dog. The classic thing. Yeah, Bruce, I hope you heard me. Yeah, Bruce H is unblocked. Let's see what we're rocking, guys. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I'm going to send him a thanks for the tip. But they were drinking some fruity garbage. What are those little thin, tall cans? It's not White Claw, but it's another version of that. They were drinking those. Is it cool if we bring these? And I was like, you were already at the car, dude. Like, what were you going to do? Run back and or drink them and throw them in your front yard? But yeah, the tip was more than the ride, so that's appreciated, y'all. And I don't know, they paid at least 8 for that ride, if not 10. All right, we are still offline. We're just futzing around real quick here. Oh man, you're going kind of fast, buddy. 45 on the main drag. All right, we turned it back on. Plus $2 on the next trip, and the biggest surge is $2.50. So. Yeah, man up and get some gin, some beef eaters. Drink like John Wayne. What are we jamming to? We're going to where the streets have no names. Man, it's got to be a bitch to deliver pizza to a place where the streets have no names, you know? All right, here we go. What do you think? We grab some free juice while we're here? I bet it's not worth it. All right, we're getting some free juice while we're stopped, guys. Where the streets have no names, your pizza comes cold. All right, let's see what the chart says. It says it's about to get busy, but it's been saying that for the last hour. There's something going on here tonight. There's usually not people at the zoo at night. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's not White Claw. Anyway, there's a bunch of them sold out of the quickie and out of that little bar I help out. I've stocked them. I know most of the flavors, but they're pitched as hard seltzer. High noon. Thank you, Montus. It's basically the Bartles and James of the day. It's like, oh, it's alcohol light. Uh-oh, we got one premium pickup light, like 10 miles away, a 4.88, 17-minute trip. Wow. I'm going to skip it. I'm just going to skip it. It's too far. It's too far. 10-mile pickup. And then I got to come back into town. Oh, they didn't take my surge. Awesome. Yeah, they got me last night with the miles versus dollars. Like, it just came out to be garbage. So I'm being careful. I just want to do my little short runs. Somebody else go out 10 miles. And I'm hoping since I have a high rating, they offer it to me first and there's somebody else that can take it, but it's probably not the case. Maybe it'll pop back up in 5 minutes with a better offer, even though it doesn't even tell me how much it was going to pay. If they were 5.0 rated, I probably would have taken it. And yeah, since it's starting to rain, I expect it to pick up a little bit. Nope. Little Steelers wheel stuck in the middle with you. This was from the soundtrack for Reservoir Dogs. K. Billy's Super Sounds of the 70s now continues with Steelers wheel stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, they want me out on the other side of town. Ugh. All right, I'm keeping an ear out. Let me at least stretch my legs. Can't just sit still for 6 hours. Come on, give me an order, please. Mr. Blonde cuts off Mr. Nash's ears. What do we got here? I don't know. I'm not gonna sit there. I wasn't gaining. Wasn't gaining much electricity. Yikes. And this background soundtrack's the worst. All right, we are appeasing Goober. We're moving. That's what they want. They want us moving. Here we go. This is America, y'all. Welcome in. Oh, sweets, welcome in. I'm your favorite tornado. How many do you know? I guess that would be the question. Can't be that common a name. There's J Twist Nader. I saw that guy floating around. But welcome in. We're hustling, girl. Let me see what I got. I'll go over the numbers because we gotta have something to do while we drive around, not making money. 6 rides, into $43. Ugh, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we need to be making like $3 more per run to make this lucrative and viable. We're sitting at 43.43. We did go platinum yesterday. Got absolutely nothing for it, so glad I worked on that. There's Bruce Spot. Welcome in. All in the meat puppet. Yes, I am. We've had a couple of interesting folks tonight. There were 2 frat kids that came out to the car with their drinks, and then they asked if it was okay to get in and blah blah, and I was like, as long as you don't leave your cans, the open containers bad. And then they both had this debate, well, you know, technically in Mississippi it's legal to have an open container in a car. And I was like, I don't care, kid. Like, you know, I already said yes, just get in the car. I want to get out of here. So, yeah, those good times. Just Roy Delivery is in the house. If you guys have not checked him out, like and subscribe to Just Roy Delivery and his merry band of puppets. Come join the social circle. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. 43 is your favorite hockey player number, so probably good luck. All right. Candy's going to bring me the good luck. Whoa, guy on a scooter. What's up, buddy? There you go. All right, this is the Hop by Radio Citizen. And this is all coming to you live from Tornado Garden Radio on Pandora. All right, I might as well put my own commercial in there because I've been turning theirs down. All right, $2 on the next surge. The puppet's here. Kool-Aid will be served. You can make Kool-Aid pickles. Kool-Aid pickles. I'm not sure if that's a flavor or if that's what they call it because of the red cucumbers. We were having a debate earlier. But apparently, Kool-Aid pickles is a thing. Hey, if you're going to cross the road, you should probably go faster than that. Oh, you're inebriated. No, I don't know you. No free ride. You like my Kool-Aid? I do like mixing it up. Not going to tell you what the secret ingredient is, but it helps that I mix it with my arm, and it looks really cool when it stains my my arm midway up. Looks like I have a tattoo sleeve. It's bitchin'. Need a pickle cotton candy. I could see that. That wouldn't be bad. Salt with the sugar. Some vinegar. Sounds delicious. There's Just Roy Delivery. And you guys also check out Candy Sweet Gigs. And if you're here for GigTube and you got a slew of them right here. Slew of them right here. I think we cover all the apps together. All the different variations, Shop and Pays, Spark, Instacart, Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub, Shipped. Yeah, we do them all. Let's see, we got Roy from California. We got Candy. Why do I want to say North Dakota Candy? I don't know why I want to say that. I think that's right. Ma Dukes is from MA, so she's just Dukes. She's repping her state with the Ma part. I'm in Mississippi. Who else is in here? All over, and then we all came together in this goofy little live stream. All right, of course, this person is back where I just came from. We're gonna go pick them up. 2.8. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna whip it around in Sonic right here. Oh, you want me to take 7th? Can I take 7th? Okay, I'll take 7th. All right, you going, buddy? You have the right of way. I have a yield sign. Everybody just keep going. Let's move it. I didn't see this person's rating, so maybe I'll get murdered. Probably not. Maybe. But it just started raining, so everybody wants to get rolling. Who else is out there? I watched Devious. He's in Washington State. Devious Dasher. Gig Life and More. She's in Texas. Dashing Maverick. He's in Texas. Dashing Goose. He's in Texas. Texas is a big state. Quinn, welcome back. We are out running amok. Oh, this thing's so goofy. I remember this pickup. They send me on this little cutoff road that's it's totally not worth taking. But pickup area is probably pretty sketch. Your daughter loved her Kool-Aid pickle. You like the ones with the ranch packet. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm not a big fan of the bread and butters. I do like gherkins or kosher dill. But I'm a fan of just getting a cucumber and the salt shaker. Just peel it, salt it, knead it. I love that. We used to do that at my grandpa's farm. You just wander around out there with our little kid pocket knives. So yeah, the goal for tonight is to end up with the extra $20 that we didn't get on Thursday night. But who knows if it's going to be busy enough for that. South Dakota candy. No, I don't. Yeah, I always think of North. I've never been to North Dakota. I've been to South Dakota a couple of times. Mitchell, South Dakota, the Corn Palace. I've been there twice in my life, which is a weird thing. And then also, I believe Mount Rushmore is in South Dakota. I've been there as well. You like the bread and butter pickles? They're all yours, Ma. I'll save them for you. I know what to get you. Yeah, Devo's in the house. He's from Texas, too. He's from the San Antonio area. San Antonio. It's a big state. It's a big state, y'all. If you've ever driven across it, you understand what I mean. But it does have a good variety. I mean, if you want plains or you want mountains or you want coastal, you're in Arlington. I got you. Wait, and that's outside. No, that's outside of Dallas. That's right. Arlington is outside of Dallas. I got you. I'm sorry. I was mixing up you and BC. He's in San Antonio. Just everybody needs to move to Galveston. Then that would make it real easy for me, y'all. Remember where you're all from. Everybody go to Galveston. Fun fact, Galveston was the largest city in Texas until a hurricane hit and Houston became the largest city in Texas overnight. All right, this pickup is where we dropped off earlier the girl from Walmart. Air the car out. Devo says air the car out. Gotta get the frat boy Axe body spray smell out of here. And then this is the stupid road they want me to take, and it's like this cutoff road. And all I have to do is go another half block and turn right, and I'm on the correct road instead of having to make some extra turn. I look familiar? I bet I do. Alright, how far is this? I am not taking that short Columbia Road. It's goofy. It's goofy. It's like this diagonal road for no reason. Alright, we're going to take it. We're going to take it. No, we're not. I missed it anyway. Yeah, these roads that I run up and down, they should look familiar because a lot of them are exactly, there's only like 3 main roads. It goes 98, which goes across it. It's got like 2 names. Downtown it has a 3rd name. And then 4th and 7th. And they're all parallel to each other. That's why you'll hear me say, like, I am not getting on the main road. Estupito. All right, the chat's got to go away. I'm like right on top of this pickup. I will be back after the drop-off. It didn't seem like a particularly long one, so. Right now, there's no tomorrow, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Devo's out hustling tonight, too. If you guys have not subscribed, please check out Devo. He's one of the blue moderators there. And Devo underscore 6996, I believe. And he needs to get to his 50 subs so he can go live. If you guys can help with that, that'd be great. Thank you for hanging out right here, right now. I will mute you guys on pickup. I'm gonna have to turn this thing around, but not right now. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's everything. All right, he's coming out the road. You guys are gonna get muted real soon. Miss a beat, lose a rhythm. I see him. All right, guys. Only missed by a fraction. All right. All right, guys, that was easy pickup. Thanks for hanging out. $7. It was 3 miles. All right, we're rolling. The Notorious Thugs, Notorious B.I.G. And yeah, there were like 20 speed bumps to get out here. I'm like, hey, why aren't you going slow? All right, I bet I'm still in a 325 zone. We're still only at 50-50. 50-50 from 43-43. And that guy smelled like he just smoked all the weed. Look at this car aired out. As soon as he got in, I was like, oh, sativa. Grown indoors, huh? But in the dirt. No, I didn't talk to him at all. He was real quiet, like, I'm so high right now. I don't know why he gets so baked and then, getting an Uber. Like somebody's not going to notice. But what am I going to say to him? But it does smell like a dispensary back room in here. Oh, let me get the chat back up. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go through all these stupid speed bumps. Oh, no. Yeah, Bruce H is unbanned. I let him know earlier. I had to go through my list. I don't know how he got on there, but probably being bad Bruce. Bad Bruce. What happened? Your husband's finally home after 12 hours of brewing. Nice. Brewing beer. Do you bring samples? All right. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a surge, but the fact that I got $50 on a Saturday night at this time is pretty sad. Yeah, $13 an hour, not even $13 an hour. So if it keeps up like this, I'll just turn it off. Oh no, Black Cat, you stay on that side of the road. I am not superstitious. I just don't want to run you over. Excuse me, it's all dry. All right, where's the water? But yeah, that dude smelled like the weeds. Let's go back to the windows down. Yeah, trying to get to 120. I don't know. That's the goal we set for tonight. It says, oh, it's busy and it's going to stay busy. And it's like, yeah. Then how come I don't have an order? And I cracked those back windows tonight and then just locked them. Like they're just barely open to let out some of the air. And then I have it on outside air from the front of the car. And that dude still just made it. Yeah. Contact high. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. He wasn't actively on fire, so. Stop playing this song anymore. I mean, how did they end up on my Pandora channel? I definitely didn't put Shabuzi in as an artist, so they're really pushing Shabuzi. Oh, I get it. His name's Boozy, and the song's Tipsy. Oh man, this dude's hilarious. Oh Lord. Yeah, this is more of a destination area. It's not a pickup area, so we're gonna go back towards pickup. Oh, it just went to a 450. Not for me, but it appeared on the map. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Yeah, we don't have a dealership within 200 miles. So when I see people driving them, I'm like, you're taking your car on a road trip to get it serviced. It doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, everybody knows this song by now. Let's see. I'm going to play that other song that I started earlier and see if we can get a order while we're doing it. Here you go. This was from the soundtrack for Pump Up the Volume. Mama got it right. And why did that cut out? Oh, I might have my Wi-Fi on. I may have connected here. Guess where we are? You had a dealership down the street. Yeah. There was one little guy that had taken some Mercedes repair classes and opened up a shop north of town. And I guess he made good money. I don't know, because it was like the only place you could go in town to get that done. All right, I'm going to give you guys the Quickie Mart look. And I'm going to go in and get a beverage, sugar beverage. But I got to cut the music, so everybody knows. Got to take the phone in case I get an order. Let's see if we got some money in here. Oh, yeah, there's some money. All right. If anybody tries to take the car, you guys stop them, all right? Open 20 hours. All right, we didn't get an order, so he lied to us about how busy it was going to be. Either that or it went off when I wasn't looking. Great change I don't care about. Not that, I was playing the other one. So goofy. Everybody knows. Everybody's got a nose. Everybody knows. Shake gently. All right, we got a sugar drink for tonight. I know it tastes good, and that it's horrible for me. So, no more risk taking last night, like last night with that lime drink that tasted like regret. That's how your OnlyFans grows. Leonard Cohen, everybody knows. He does a tremendous version of the Hallelujah song as well. Everybody knows. Yeah, he does, Ma. I'd play that one, but it'd be too preachy, I think. I don't know. And it's very sad. It's very sad. Very touching. All right, let me pull this back up. We're going to go back to not Shaboopy or whatever that guy's name was. He's gone. And I don't even feel like listening to that. We're going to skip. We're just going to keep skipping until we get... No, we're skipping. There we go. That can go away. This can get back up. Sitting on a 325 trip. What do we got here? Utah Saints. Believe in Me remastered. Coming at you live. I mean, I'm playing the recording live. It's not a live recording. All right, buddy, I know you're not trying to get anywhere, obviously, because you're going 25. I just want to make the light. Please don't run the light, dude. All right, thank you. Oh, let's see what they got for sale. What do we got? 2 for $3 new fish or spicy chicken. I think we're about to go get 2 sandwiches, y'all. That's about to happen. Let's see what sort of grubby little money we got left in here. $3 plus the change is 8%. $3.30. Come on, give me $3. I have another one in my pocket. Oh, the line's out there. Alright, let's pull over here and wait for the line to go down. Alright, sorry, that's stupid loud. You don't think you actually listen about 3 times a week, various artists? Yeah, no, I love that song. Oh, I do. I have $3.70. But the line, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars in line. So I can't do that because as soon as I get in line for that and order it and get pinned in there, I'm going to get an order. So but that's what we're going to get tonight. 1 fish. 1 fish and 1 spicy chicken sandwich for $3. It will happen. I do listen to that song pretty often too, Mom. Then I've heard a resurgence of people doing remixes of it. Alright, let's wad this up in here. It's funny, I spent more on the drink than I'm going to spend on 2 sandwiches. America's broke. Oh, it's a surf and turf, Sippy. I didn't even think of it that way. Like, oh, man. That sounds fancy. Much better than I'm eating 2 fried things between bread with a bunch of mayonnaise on it. 50-50. Now we just wait. Yeah, and that line has not moved. So, definitely not getting in there. I think this guy's coming in. He's late for work. Park wherever you want, dude. That car has seen better days. Poor Corolla. See if I can get some shots of it here in a minute. It's in rough shape. You dropped your chicken sandwich and the dog ate it in 1 bite. That is the rule. If it hits the ground, it does belong to the dog. Unless I'm like cooking a giant porterhouse or something, then I will jump on the ground and fight her for it because I will clean that steak, I promise. What kind of catfish or what kind of fish? Catfish. Coast, you have those fat white fishes. Yeah. Who knows what kind of fish it is? You don't ask those kind of questions. And I had a friend of mine used to joke that when you order the like the filet of fish, like that's a cry for help because you're at the greasiest, restaurant, McDonald's or whatever, and then you're there like, I'm gonna try and eat healthy by having the fish. It's not healthy. Man, that's so bright. Which one will this one do it? There. That'll help. They got the safety security lights. But we do have a lot of the catfish ponds around here. So they'll say like farm raised or whatever. And honestly, most of the time I see them out there, they have pellets that they feed them, but you can also just feed them dog food. And if you know somebody that'll let you fish one of those, it's just nonstop fun. Like you just throw it out, pull in the fish, throw it out, pull in the fish, throw it out, pull in the fish. So. Now there's 7 cars in line, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting my stuff right now. And this lady pulled up they switched it so there's like DoorDash pickup on one side or whatever, you know, and then they went down to one drive-through, and it was two. So everybody keeps going to the other one, thinking they can go through the drive-through. Here, I'll show you. Maybe I get out of the car and take a walk. But look how many people are in line. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's two more to get to the thing, and then they have this. Why is that so zoomed out? There it is, that second pickup. But man, those lights are killing me. What do we got here? This is Machine by Imagine Dragons. Am I muted, Mama? Oh, never mind. I saw that pinned comment and I was like, the stream's muted. I've been talking for 10 minutes. All right, let me turn that down a little. Your machine. All right, I'm just going to put the windows down and stand outside, guys. I think that's the way to go. All right, let's do this. These dudes looking at me like, what are you looking at? I'm looking at you looking at me. Oh, you throw the mute. Thanks, Ma. So that beat up car I told you that pulled up next to me, I'm pretty sure that the guy got out, got another fancy car pulled in, and then he went and got in her car, and they're just sitting there. So who knows? Who knows? But we no longer have any hot spots. You get a break from silly questions with Ron. Yeah, recovering. That'll be nice. It'll be good to see Indy go live again. I know he's a hustler. He's ready to be out hustling again. I can't believe I have no hotspot. I do, but it's all the way across town. It's not worth it to drive across town. So now we're just waiting on people to get drunk, y'all. That's all we're waiting on. Y'all hurry up. Finish your drinks. I'm out of here in a minute and 50 or an hour and 50. So that's how long you guys have allotted. And if you do me this bad on a Saturday night, I'm not going out next weekend. I'll go do something else. Sippy, he gets the, is this a cop every 10 seconds? Yeah, it is crazy. One night you had the pinned comment as "not a cop," Mama. I remember seeing that, like, "not a cop," and then they still didn't click on it. Nobody ever clicks on the pinned comment. They just come in and ask questions, and that's why I put it on subscriber mode, because I'm like, you guys don't need to work to hang out. Don't need a bunch of stupid trolls in here. That and where he is. Yeah, his name's Indy. Like, that doesn't give it away. I'm obviously from Tornado. All right, come on. All right, I'm gonna just move to a different spot. I don't have an order or whatever you want to call it. I would show this car, but yeah, I don't. He's got his rear of the car held together with bungee cords, and not even like the good rubber ones, just the cheap ones from Harbor Freight or whatever. And yeah, we're going absolutely nowhere. We just want the car. We want the car moving. But most of the restaurants are not really full with all the students gone, so I get it. If you're able to leave this town for spring break, you usually do, and go to Florida. People are always like, we're going to Fort Lauderdale, and then they end up in Pensacola. That's how it works. And it is the first nice blue water as you go into Florida that's not silty. You can get blue water in Mississippi, but you got to go out past like Cat Island and a couple of those, because the beaches down there, they dredge up the sand. It's not natural beach. And so it's sand on the beach, and then when you go out, it's just straight mud. It's very disappointing. All right, the hoot and hollers tonight. All right, we got lightning going. We got a couple of those fire pits outside this expensive bar here. This is God Loves Just a Missouri Boy by the Hoot and Hollers. And you guys definitely look them up, download them on iTunes, all that good stuff. Yeah, he refers to Missouri as misery, which he's from there, so I guess he's entitled to his opinion. We're going nowhere, you guys. That's where we're going right now. We're basically just doing circles. You just got your first hipster bar, has a fire pit and cornhole outside. Yeah. Is it just a regular set, or do they have their bar name on it? Like some big vinyl wrap thing or something. They put a lot of time and energy and effort into it. I mean, if you have outside space, it's like, what do you do with it? You can't put a pool table, any sort of electronics. So cornhole is something that people play, I guess. Any order will do. Come on. I mean, I don't want to go out to the other end of town. The runs are too long. I would turn it off and back on, except that's not going to do me any good. I'm going to lose a 325 surge. Yeah, bars are, I don't know, bars are easier to make money with than restaurants. But a lot of times, like in this state, to serve liquor, you have to have food. So some people will just like give away pizza. I've seen that done. But restaurants don't make money. So it's like when you couple that with a bar, it's like, man, you only make a lot of money off the liquor because you lose a bunch of money on the restaurant. So, oh, finally, guys, 9-minute trip at 3.95 going southwest. Their pickup is down off of Broadway. Well, I'm absolutely not going the way that they're recommending. All right, we got order. So exciting. We're going to turn off accepted new orders so that we can assess our surge areas after we drop this person off. And I think more Metallica. Yeah, no, we're just going to skip the Metallica tonight, guys. They're the worst about coming to get you. All right, little Marshall Tucker band here. Can't you see? Nice and laid back till this energy drink kicks in. All right, buddy. I know you want me to go that way, Matt, but that way's much longer and about the same amount of time, so. There you go. They are in my channel too. I've been curtailing this channel for I don't know how long. I've had Pandora, 10 plus years. I've never paid for it. But the way to keep good variety is I never thumbs up anything because then they just play it over and over. You just thumbs down the stuff you don't like. And like I said, they played some modern music for me earlier. Oh, this guy's trying to get in here. And that's the exit for the ambulances. I don't know what he's doing. To the train, they run out of track. Yeah, they're trying to get me off the road that I'm on, even though it directly connects to exactly where I need to go. They're like, go get on the highway with all the stoplights. You'll figure it out. Nope. Still not turning where you want. There you go. Buddy, the more you get on my butt, the slower I'm going to go. So I'm already going 5 over. Get over it. Get off my butt, I'll speed up. There you go. You were turning anyway. Am I taking a detour? No, I'm going the right way. Shut up. But Goober hates it when I do this because it constantly updates the time, when my estimated time to them. And it'll be like 4 minutes, and then it'll be like 6 minutes, and then it'll be like 3 minutes. And so when they figure out I'm going the faster route. And for all you people with the Goober app, make sure you update it. If you don't have your auto updates turned on, because it did get an update the other night, which was potentially the cause of the people not knowing I was there to pick them up the other night. I had like 2 or 3 no-shows. So, oh, there we go. We got 7 Nation Armies by the White Stripes. This guy's been tripping the light for us. For luckily, we'll get there just in time. .4 on the pickup. I haven't been getting anybody with PIN numbers. It became something that they set up recently that the customers could turn on. And I haven't gotten a bunch of them lately. I mean, when they first did it, everybody seemed to be turning it on. Speed away, dude. The light's red right in front of us. It's like 1 block. Here, speaking of, let me get this ready. 0.5 on the pickup. That'll be the view you get until I drop them off. Yeah, this guy, hearing him speed up to this light, like, what are you doing? Oh, look. There we go. We didn't use brakes at all. Or any gas for that. Nope, you're going to win again up to this next red light, buddy. You're going to get there first. All right, let's see what's playing next. It's probably going to get cut off anyway, so. Oh, it's a commercial, so that's perfect time to turn it down. See what sort of random song that it plays for the next customer. All right, air the car out for the new customer. Woohoo! And this is not a great pickup, so I know this area. Not sure which turn in it is. Oh, this is a loop. Where is this person? This is goofy. It's a one-way. It's an alley. You gotta be kidding, right? Nope. This is not a thoroughfare. This is like the back of a garbage hotel. It used to be a hotel, I guess. Let's see. I think this is our pickup. Good. All right, that was easy enough. Sitting at 246, and it's still only 59 bucks. Maybe we're gonna go back and look at our chicken sandwiches. We got it going on. Go get our surf and turf. The drum. The drum is the most important instrument. Primitive. Oh, commercials. All right. We're going to skip those. All right. Let's see what our surge says. It says 325 north, blah, blah, blah. We're a little bit outside of town, so we're going to wait till we get closer. But yeah, for a Saturday night, it shouldn't be so sleepy. All the students are gone. No traffic on the road. What kind of Saturday night is this? That lady was nice enough. She's going to work overnight at a retirement facility, so I at least made her laugh once before she got out of the car. 5 stars. Gave her 5 stars. Yeah, the place that it wants me, I'm not real keen on running. Oh well. Here we go. Fat Mama by Herbie Hancock. Sounds like Peanuts theme almost. For some reason I swear I've heard this on one of the Peanuts movies or TV shows. Like when they're going down the river. Alright, since we're here, we're going to go by and look and see what we've got for attendance at this speakeasy down here. Yep, there's another one of those auto car washes, but they're all closed. But Herbie Hancock is the man. Guy in the middle of the road with his bike. Ugh. Got a flat tire. Why are you pushing it? I don't get it. Alright, we don't have an order, but we're going to go do some investigation over here. Just see which one of these places we need to be hanging around. soap and suds on the right. All right, 18 miles away. I mean, I'm tempted to just take it. Come on, we're going on an adventure. I don't even care. We're going so far away, guys. Wow. We're going on a severe adventure. Yeah, we're about to whip it around. This should be at least a $20 ride or something. It's got to be. And hopefully if I'm bringing them back to town, it's even further than that. And this is Spo's. They're like, I will tip very well if you could pick us up. "18 miles, I don't even care." It says I'm going to tip you very well. And she's all the way out in another town. I'm going to get her. I just told her ETA 25 minutes. I gave myself 2 extra minutes. I'm about to make it up right here. I don't even care how far it is. The majority of the time they don't get picked up out in this town where I'm going because it's so far away. So when she turned it on and they said I was coming, she just didn't want me to cancel. That's why she's like, I'll tip very well. So I don't know what very well is, but we're going to pick up Catherine. I'm a humble dude, yo. I just happen to rap. To the 203 in your dream. She says thank you. Let's see if I'm tip baited. I don't even care. I wasn't getting anything else. There were no short runs. And I used to live in this little town that she lives in. It was like super cheap. It was like $30,000 house with 2 lots. It was nuts. And now it's expensive to live out there. All right, we're going to make some time. We're going to burn out the rest of our electric tonight. Mama, I can't just sit still, you know. If this was a spark delivery, you know, it would still be going out here. And I don't know about you. Come on, give me the light. Nobody got time for this.
My esteemed pizza-making colleagues, we got a situation. Cheetos cheese pizza puffs.
Oh, look, another broken light in my town. We're waiting on the turn signal for nobody.
It's not a real pizza. No, not pizza.
And then we're still 16 and a half miles away, and I'm just stopped.
Proud to be the second best pizza thing.
Blah, blah. Sorry about the commercials, y'all. I'm not paid by whatever that pizza was. Come on. light. I got stuff to do. The city not fixing this is just wasting people's lives away. Sorry, I'm getting all grumpy. I just want to be rolling. I don't make money on it sitting still. Okay, dude, you can get in front of me. I don't care, but just go. Your lane's the one that ends. She had a guitar and she taught him some chords. The sky was the limit. Dude, it's going to one lane. I don't get it. But all right, you're gonna pass on the right-hand side in a lane that's ending. All right, whatever. Whatevs. This is, of course, the late great Tom Petty. I believe it's Rebel Without a Clue. Oh, into the great wide open, my bad. Sky was the limit, y'all. I probably could go straight on this road and get there, but I'm going to give this lady the benefit of the doubt. And, okay. Yeah. Either way, I'll get better mileage up on the highway. And that other one is an old country road, so let's get up to speed here. Yeah, I'm sure they've had people accept their offer before and then just decline it because they're like, it's 20 miles away. I'm still 13 miles out from this pickup. If they want to go out on a Saturday night, I'll go get them. Not scared. And they'll put me back in town just in time for the drunks to be going home, so I'll take it. Oh, here, I'll give you the road. You can't see me anyway. Still getting 60, almost 68 miles to the gallon, so I'm not going to complain. This is Blame It On My ADD. I always forget the name of this band. AWOL Nation, Sail. I got 6 miles to this exit, so might as well make a little time. Blame it on my ADD, y'all. And if you're lingering around going, what's going on in this stream, you can click the pin link. It's giving a good description. Yeah, I used to make this drive every night, so when I saw where it was, I was like, whatever. It goes by pretty fast on the road. Most of it's interstate. Like I said, you can go that other back route, but it's a lot of hills. And the speed limit's 55 there, even though people go 65. But this should be a pretty straightforward pickup. I got a feeling I'm bringing them back to town, because where I'm picking them up at, there's nothing. There's like a gas station, a convenience store, and maybe have a Pizza Hut or something. A Sonic. That's it. If they're going to town, they're probably going to be getting a ride later on. Still 7.5 miles out, and it looks like they're going to be about 5 miles off the exit. That'll put us in town, so it probably is a pickup in town. You'd easily think this was a country pickup, but it could still be. People keep canceling. But I don't remember the last time I was in this town. Like I said, it's 20 minutes away. I think I lived here for 3 years, 2 or 3 years. We're going to be going to the right, but on the left there's a golf course out there. Black Creek, I believe it's called. Black Creek Golf Course. And I worked with a guy who put up like at least 3 houses out there, if not 4 or 5. I don't know. They all start running together after a while. Build the same type house. Oh, commercials. Nope. Okay, I lied. This is totally a country pickup because I'm turning before I even get into town. Yikes. Half mile, and I'm still, it's 5 miles off the beaten path. And yeah, these two convenience stores are new since I lived out here. Oh, I see. This is that industrial park I remember. Let me turn it where that guy's coming out. All right, we're going to see what this person's idea of a good tip is after this, because they're like, I'll tip you really well to come get me. So we are going on the word of someone else. Trust in people, because we know Goober's lying to us. Goober lies nonstop. I may lose service out here, guys, but I will leave it up. And they've had 20 minutes to get ready, so I don't think they're going to make me wait when I pull up. But they did say we, so more than one person. I hope it's not a gaggle. No plethora. Hope it's not a plethora of people. I can really fit 4 passengers, but it's tight. It is tight. There's a hump in the middle and the back. Still 4.5 from the pickup. It says 8 minutes, so they're expecting me to be doing half mile a minute, so 30 miles an hour. Sharp turn. Alright, this is Madness by Muse. I don't know this tune, so if you like it, you can thumbs up it. And if a couple of you thumbs down it, I'll nix it. So, your call. I can barely hear it anyway. And if I turn it up too loud so I can hear it, you guys can't hear me, so it's a trade-off. Taking a side road off a side road to a side road. 3 miles still. Now I see why they couldn't get a pickup. Come on, buddy. I turned my brights off. Oh my God. Amazing Grace, I'm gonna skip it, guys. It's not Sunday morning yet. Here's some more Us Three. Yucca Utes Rhythm. I don't know what that means, but that's the name of the song, Us Three. Placed your headlight with the wrong one, dude. All right, we're looking for a turnoff here. All right, it's just a curve in the road. That's crazy. Looks like there's a turnoff to the left. Why is that marked and gated? I don't know. It's creepy. It's creepy. 2.3 on this pickup. Just decided to go on an adventure 18 miles into the middle of nowhere. This little country road, and it says the speed limit's 55. Like, that's nuts. All right, I'm gonna hide the chat for now, guys. You're gonna get that view. It's gonna be a hot minute. I'm just telling you. I'll mute it on pickup. I have no chat visible. I'm surprised we even kept signal out here, but now I'm gonna be so mad if I have to take them like 3 miles to get ice cream or something, and then drive 20 miles back. I'm gonna burn it to the ground, Pookie. 1.4 on this pickup. Country driving tonight, y'all. Give me a break. All right, I'm gonna wait on this car because I'm gonna need to go kind of slow to find this turn off, and I don't want somebody right behind me. Turn's coming up. Okay, that's not a road, it's a lake. You get it. All right, let's find this turn. Is it this thing? It says it's this thing. Wilhoft Ranch. All right, you guys are going to get muted real soon. I am approaching my target destination. I'll be looking for a person with a phone. It'll be a dead giveaway. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay. We're still on the road, I think. It's good times. I made a wrong turn. the thing that I was supposed to go down didn't even look like a road. It looked like a path out into the woods. This is scary now. It says turn right over here. I'm going to do what the thing says, but man, this doesn't look like a road at all, honestly. Where is this thing? You got to be kidding. This can't be it. There's no way I can make it down here with my car. There's no way in hell my car is going down there. You gotta be kidding. Choose from the $5 classic box with iconic favorites like the beefy 5-layer burrito, the $7 Supreme box with the chicken chalupa Supreme and more, or find new obsessions in the $9 discovery. I don't know what to do with this mess, honestly, you guys. What in the world? What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on out here? Because this is not a road. Like the kind where you're being chased by a giant W-2 form, and you're running and running, but you can never reach the submit button, or something like that. So, TaxAct offers expert assist with live tax experts to make. What am I supposed to do with this? Scary. Now, you can just have pleasant dreams about being chased by. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I keep ending up at the wrong spot. This is just, it's showing me on the wrong road. Where is this person? You gotta be kidding me. What in the world is going on? I'm so lost. Are you behind a gate? There's no way I can go down that road. I'm over here at somebody's barn. We're gonna go look at this. I don't think that this is a road. It doesn't look like a road. It looks like I'm going down into some garbage. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't go through the gate. This is not a road, y'all. I'm gonna go down until I can barely not get out. Where in the... There's no way. This is like a river crossing. Are you through a closed gate? Question mark. I mean, there's a gate right here, but okay. I'm at the gate. All right, I have no idea what this mess is.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
I'll be here. All right, they have a ride to the gate. So I don't know what the deal is, but I'm going to go ahead and just turn around so we can get the hell out of here, because we are definitely in the middle of nowhere. I can't get to where the pickup is. So they're like, I'm intentionally just sitting here. And I'm just watching them move around. I don't know what they're doing. I'm hoping they're coming this way. So yeah, I see me. All right, I'm going to be a gentleman and let these people in the car. They're all over the place. There's no way my car was going to get back there. I don't know. I'm sure there's a story that goes with this. They're going further into the woods. I don't know what is going on. I'm going to mute this and just give me a second, guys. Where is this person at? This is stupid, y'all. Hang on. Because they're up on a different road now. They're totally up on a different road. I got rocks in my tires. Great. I see this person. The map is not helping me at all. It's sending me in the wrong direction to get this person. Y'all waiting on a ride for somebody? What's the name?
They're getting out over there.
All right. Thank you, sir. Take it from here.
Yes, sir.
You, Jody?
That's what they call me.
Oh, thank God. It's him.
Sent me to the wrong spot. It had me in that ranch over there.
I'm trying so hard to get home.
It's all good. We got you.
2.5 hours. Make sure it's the right guy.
It,
Do you have like a cash app or something? Thank you so much.
What's your dress?
good. All right, guys. Yeah, it was sending me. I was on somebody's ranch, and there was like a.
It is a ranch.
Oh my God! No, you have no idea. Like I was about to go illegally either into the river, or yeah, I was going to go into somebody's field, and I was like, this can't be right. This is not right. So
There's also like a warning sign that's like, hey, warning, the bridge is about to be a single car.
Yeah,
Like, you can't
yeah.
fit through it.
I just turned all of my interior lights on. I'm like, if it's some rancher, just be like, dude, I'm just trying to pick up some people. Like, not
You
out here,
guys really need to get home.
not tipping cows, I promise. So.
Yeah, no, we were like at like Thank you.
Y'all have a great night. All right, well, that was something, guys. That was a wedding party, and they were lost out in the woods. And she was like, I'm going to tip really well, so we're going to look and see what she thinks really well. So, for those of you who are wondering, like, what happened at the end of that episode, they were not across the creek. They were not across the river. They were on a ranch that had a totally different entrance than the one that the map showed me. So I was basically circling around somebody's property in the middle of the night looking lost. And they were super generous. So that last run that we had, let me see if I can bring it up. The tip was $30. You know, they tipped me $30 on that last trip. Let me see. $30 for a total of $65.88 on that run, which actually brought us up to where we needed to be for the night, which was $125 to make up for the 20 that we didn't make on Thursday night. So if I had not taken that 18-mile run, we would not have hit our mark. Potentially we could continue to run. There is an 850 surge. So yeah, and they were real nice. They were leaving a wedding party, and the girl went to one of the nicest gated communities of homes in town. And she's like, I'll tip you really well. And I don't know what they charge, but she's like, when she looked it up on Lyft, it was going to be $125. And so she's like, I'm not doing that. And so she paid me $36. Odds are she probably paid $50 to $75 for that ride, and then threw me a thing. Oh, they were all right, Terry. That's why I left the sound on when I was picking them up, because I met them on the highway, and they had gotten a ride to a gate, and so anyway, but they were slightly inebriated. They were just happy to have a ride home. They were one of the last few stragglers at the end of the party. So I am tempted to just make a couple more bucks since we're out here. We might do it. And yeah, the stream just died off because the phone, I didn't even notice that the phone had gone into 5% mode or whatever. Let's see, but it got whatever that was, 4 hours of nonstop streaming. All right, let's see what we got. We're just gonna turn it on. We may just ease towards the house. Like I said, that it hit the goal for the night. I got a $2 surge if something happens to happen, but we're just gonna start easing towards the house, and we might call it. Yeah, that's how the end of all my streams seem to be, Terry. It's me driving into the woods and then everybody worrying. It's like, so I appreciate you guys hanging out all night with me on this 4-hour shift. I looked at it. I made $25 an hour, so $125, and I had almost 5 hours logged in. So really, I was out for at least 5 hours. So $25 an hour. I'm not going to complain too much about that. But I'm still sitting at like 100 miles on the shift, so just slightly over $1 a mile because of the distance of that last one. And they were like, do you know where you're going? And I'm like, yeah, no, I used to live here. And so I took them all the back routes, but got them home super fast. And once I got on the last couple roads, they recognized it because they're like, this goes to my house. So yeah, Devo, $30 tip on that one. Put me at $125 for the night, $25 an hour, brother. So, but 100 miles. Now I gotta put gas in the car, so. But we're gonna go get our sandwiches. I think we're gonna go get our sandwiches and go home. I don't even really want another ride, but if it falls in my lap, I guess I'll jump on it. So we're keeping an ear out. All right, let's see if we can find our $3. $3. There it is, $3 greasy the other night. Spent all the cash out of the car in case we get robbed. All they're gonna get is a handful of change. That was a sweet tip. But like I said, when the lady was like, "Oh, they wanted 120 for the ride from Lyft," I was thinking like, yeah, I was thinking she was gonna tip a little more, but it's all right. $36 plus $30 tip, but an hour and a half, so whatever, 1.5 into that. It's all right. Like I said, it made up for the rest of the night and got me to the goal amount that we needed. And hey, nobody's in line up here at the old grease bucket, so we're gonna get us some greasy food, guys. Greasy food. If we get a run, we're gonna take a run, but I'm probably just going to the house. Get this grease bomb in my stomach. Uh-oh, the cook's outside. He's like, "Oh, here comes somebody."
Welcome back to Checkers. How can I help you?
Hey, let me get that special with the fish and the spicy chicken sandwich for $3.
You want a single fish and a single spicy? You want to make it a meal?
No, there's a special on the board for both of those for $3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Do
no.
you want to make it a meal?
Nah.
With a fry and a drink?
I got a drink already. Thank you, though.
So just a spicy chicken sandwich and a fish. Anything else?
That's all.
$3.30.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We just turned down a ride. I turned down a ride because it was 6 miles away, which is out in the country. I'll get rid of some of these pennies. Hey,
Spicy and a fish.
that's it. $3.30. What a bargain.
Yes, sir.
Fabrics, welcome in. Oh, Fabrizio. I'm doing all right, buddy. We've been out running meat puppets all night. So now we're getting.
Right out for
Thank
you,
you,
okay?
thank you.
I got a spicy and a fish.
And we just got some food, and we're probably gonna go to the house soon. We made out tonight, pretty good. Let's see what that ended up being per run. Let's see. 13.88. That's one of the better nights. I think the best we ever did was 15 per run. So you think I should get an adult libation for that? I think there's one in the fridge from yesterday. Because I just went home, petted the dog, and laid down, so I don't even have to stop. Terry, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for staying up, making sure I didn't get murdered tonight. Sometimes I get murdered, sometimes not. So, yeah, the tip was $30 on that last one. $30 and a $36 run for an hour and a half. So, meh. But yeah, definitely rounded us up to 25 an hour. So I'm happy with that. And if I don't get a copyright takedown for this, I'll be even happier about that. But I'm about to start yawning, so I'm not going to do that to y'all. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Thank you so much. You too. All right. We have our sandwich. We turned down that $6 run, multi-stop. It's too late at night to be doing that garbage. I should have given that woman my card. That's what I should have done. Dang, diddly dang. What am I doing now? I'm doing whatever I want. That's what I'm doing. Probably going to the house, buddy. I've done my due diligence for the evening. But yeah, I'm punching out for the night. Punching out for the night. Pow! Yeah, 4 hours on stream, 5 hours in the car. I get some greasy food, and then I get to lay down for a little while, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I didn't get my materials ordered today, so I'm slacking. We got some framing to do. I'll work on that tomorrow. So maybe I'll go do a live, first person live for that. Those overalls will be perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. See, there's the yawns. That's how I know I'm done for the night. I am kaput, finished. I've had enough. I had enough. So thank you guys for sticking around this long. And yeah, we're sitting in another broken light, so we'll be here half the night. What other excitement? That was the last trip was super nice. She started talking about the train in Europe, and I was like, "Oh, let me tell you about my experience." So she didn't know what to think about that, and then I told her about the rail pass, and she's like, "That sounds like a good time," and no. And then her boyfriend was like, "Yeah, when you got to go through TSA and all that, like the train seems real laid back." So I was like, "Yeah, you just take your snacks and take your beers and nobody bugs you." Oh, I totally got poison oak on my finger. I pulled some weeds. So all right, well, thanks Fabrizio for coming in. I see what you do with your name there. It's interesting. I need to Fabrizio my seats. Why are you walking in the street, dude? You're next to the sidewalk. You're walking in the street. Do I have daylight savings time? Yes, I have it. I've been keeping it at the house, so when they switch it, I can just have that extra time at the house. I'm just teasing. So, yeah, we're gonna switch over, and I actually told my customers tonight. I kept saying don't forget to set your clocks. But yeah, I'm gonna get an hour's less sleep tonight. I mean, I don't have a designated time that I have to get up, but I'm going to wake up and it's going to be an hour earlier. That's what's going to happen. Or an hour later. I don't know. I'm not a math magician. You weren't going to go there, Mama. Where were you going to go? Where are we going? I'll drive. Wherever you want to go. Yeah, I'm not stopping for you. Yellow light. There's nobody turning. You're just going to turn green, so people can come out of the water park that's closed. Nobody needs that. The dude's name, yeah, it took me a minute to figure out what was going on there, and then I was like, oh, I see what you did. See what you did there with the funny name. All right, start getting this thing in reset for tomorrow. What is this guy doing? Wave at me. What up, Ash? Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know him. What have you been up to?
Not much. Working full time now, getting like overtime now. Really.
What's the new spot, man? I'll come see you.
Glory Bound.
Glory Bound. I dropped somebody off there the other night. So.
Oh, are you Ubering right now?
You want to ride?
Oh no, I'm going to the tavern.
Oh,
like right
you're
down the
right
street.
there. Yeah. No, I would have given you a ride, man. Yeah, I'm Ubering tonight.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey, make your money.
Yeah, I'm going home. I'm going home. 25 an hour, so I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
nice,
done.
man. That's what's up.
Enjoy the tavern.
Hey, good to see you. Though.
Later, Ash.
I love that hat too.
Thanks, brother. Anyway, that's a good guy right there. Good guy, and he's got a new job, which is good because he was looking rough for a while. Like he was in between jobs. It looked like he was not caring about life, so super nice dude. Anyway, that guy had an electric vehicle. Of course I knew him. Come on, y'all. All right, if you're new and lingering, this is I don't know, this is gig tubing. I also have Fortnite content. I have vlog content. I have electric bike repair videos, nature videos. I don't know, do a bunch of stuff. So if you're new and you haven't subscribed, give it a look. It's free. I should say that at the beginning of every one of these streams, but I usually remember at the end of the night. Ooh, and we can do the look-see at the watch hours. Let's see, and thank you guys for all the thumbs up tonight. Let's see how we're doing with this channel, what this channel has been up to. We got 4 subs tonight, so if you're new and you sub, thank you so much. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Somebody's like, ew, on my snake comment. All right, so 4 new subs tonight. That puts us at 798, guys. We're 2 subs away from 800. I'm amazed. I am amazed. We did that this year, y'all. So yeah, thank you again. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're gonna look at the official. If I were going to be monetized, which I could technically be monetized with the 500 subs, but that's not happened. I have to get the watch hours. So let's see what kind of watch hours we're at. 3,000 is what we need to get to for baby monetization, and 4,000 for big boy monetization. Tornado chaser, welcome in. We are wrapping it up tonight. So as of right now, for eligibility, they say I have 2,029 watch hours towards the 3,000 for the baby monetization. So we'll get there, y'all. We'll get there. As long as y'all keep coming and hanging out while I work, I'll keep doing this. I like hanging out with you guys. It makes this little lonely job better, y'all. A lot better. All right, I'm gonna get the chicken out. So he can say goodnight. He's been gone for a couple days. There's the therapy chicken. He doesn't know I have that spicy chicken sandwich. Don't tell. You can get all upset. All right, here it is, guys. Oh my God. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Go, I'm gonna go pet the dog. Go. All right, let's put the chicken away. Put the water bottle in there for tomorrow. Flashlight still charged. We got our burgers. We got 22 likes. Y'all are the best. Mama Wrench, Mama Fun. Spencer, thank you for coming in. Check out Terry's Trips, Tips, and Talks. Mama Dukes has a bunch of cooking stuff that you should check out. Sippy as well is a gig tuber, so get a look at Sippy 70. Give her a sub. Devo, I hope you're making big money out there. He's another gig tuber. Devo_6996. Thank you for showing me all the stuff. Boxcar Bricks, if you have not liked and subscribed to him, he has wonderful content doing some awesome Lego work. So that's Boxcar Bricks. Is that it, guys? I can clock out. You can do one of these. Grandma McFlurry. Good to see you, as always. So, all right, I'm going to give you this. And I'll see you guys again real soon. I get them all, baby doll. I'm going to blush. Grandma McFlurry. See you later.